This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Atlanta Hawks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
The NBA Playoffs continue as two teams. Remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. McMillan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Thunder, they've got Pippen. Wallace out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Durant. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. You look at Atlanta. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series. An accomplishment you would obviously be proud of. But hey, they still got a long way to go. They get scorched in Game 2. All the momentum heads back the other direction. And as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
It can't, but momentum sometimes can.
Here.
Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Pippen against Anunoby. Pippen, the pass to Caruso. Pocket 6. The tray. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And they're on the break. And stolen by Caruso. Fast break, here they come. Here's Durant. And the layup's good. Off the glass.
Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now, here's Anunoby. Giannis kicks to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anunoby against Pippen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also reign. Buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Second free throw, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Back to Pippen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Giannis inside. Defended by Caruso. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Now here's Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he banks in the layup.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's McMillan. To the middle. Shot left block. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Caruso kicks to Drummond. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Wallace. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Wallace. And here is Caruso. Covered by LeBron. Here's Anunoby. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things. Over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Drummond. And it's Booker in for Alex Caruso. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Anunoby. Giannis outside. Anunoby outside. No one near James as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wallace with the ball and guarded by Capella. Pass to Plumlee. Down low. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
James against Wallace. And the by James.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Now Kevin Durant. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Durant. Wallace against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Wallace kicks to KD. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Wallace against James. Kick out to Anunoby. Oh, good on the triple.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Booker. Plumlee with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And Karis LeVert subbed in for McMillan. Here is Plumlee. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Booker. Antetokounmpo against Booker. Giannis outside. Thybulle for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make... some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace looking for an opening. Durant up top. Over LeBron, and that one's good. Durant's got 6 points.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
James, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here's Thybulle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call... a shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Booker. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
LeVert with it. Hasn't made one yet. After Thibault, the Hawks working the ball around. 5 on the clock. Now LeVert fires the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Caruso against LeVert. Caruso, the pass to Pippen. Booker with it. To the paint. And stolen by Thibault. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Capella with a screen on Pippen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeVert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Andre Drummond picks one up. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Wallace. And it's Kevin Durant in for Booker.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting body on body.
Now here's Young. Pass to LeVert. Giannis sets a screen for LeVert. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 4.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick-and-roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Caris.
Now here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo defending. Inside. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Anunoby. He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McMillan in for Caris LeVert. Here's Anunoby. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Caruso. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker comes in for Pippen. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. James comes in for George Niang. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Booker outside. Here's Durant. Here's Drummond. It's good. This game is home.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Thybulle for three. And no good that time. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Booker looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Wallace. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Thybulle, the pass to McMillan. Back to Thybulle. Pass to Capella. Here's McMillan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Booker outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's KD. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso against James. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. That one, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making it. Breakdowns and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Wallace, and it's Drummond in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. LeBron kicks to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. Anunoby against Pippen. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Caruso finds Pippen. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tries again, and that one's good. Drummond. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Got this passes to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Thunder leading by 5. To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Hawks. LeVert with it. He's picked up by KD. LeVert kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Pippen. Now Drummond. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Anunoby. Pippen misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James gets inside and finishes.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pass to Drummond. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. McMillan's checked in for the Hawks. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And Drummond kicks to KD. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. On the wing, Wallace. Drummond finds Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McMillan. Anunoby outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Anunoby against KD. Over Durant. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Anunoby against Pippen. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Hawks trail by 3. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Anunoby passes to Giannis. And here's Nance. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. Down low. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Pippen. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants him to operate, down in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Bucket is good. James has got 13 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Drummond. Durant kicks to Wallace. Pippen against Anunoby. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Plumlee comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Booker in for Alex Caruso. Booker the pass to Pippen. Back to Booker. Outside Pippen. Inside. Using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now here's Plumlee. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Nance.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Drummond's checked in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Booker. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. George Niang comes in for OG Anunoby. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Booker comes in for Kevin Durant. McMillan kicks to Capella. Pass to James. Thybulle for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. And it's good, 2 points. Pippen's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Here's Capella. Pass to James. Thybulle on the wing. McMillan kicks to LeBron. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Wiggins against McMillan. Here's Capella. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
To the middle. No good from Booker. The Hawks have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. LeBron with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Niang. And here is LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. Booker finds Drummond. Back to Booker. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Durant's checked in for Booker. Then for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo comes in for James. And Karis LeVert subbed in for McMillan. And here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Pass to Caruso. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Niang. Here's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. he's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now, here's Thibault. He's got 6. LeVert the pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Pocket 6. Thibault up top, defended by Durant. Thibault can't get it to go. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. KD finds Drummond, trying to get something going, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
The Hawks leading. LeVert in the corner. Giannis outside. Dunk and throwing it down hard.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Back to KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
LeVert the pass to Niang. With the floater. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 8. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Giannis kicks to Niang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Over in the corner, Caruso sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Now, Thibault. He's got 6. Pass to Niang. Back to Thibault. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD with it. Back to Caruso. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first 2 on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
So it's the Thunder now. A 2-point game on the court for Atlanta. They've got Clint Capella. James is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Pippen will go to the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Scottie Pippen.
What's up?
James with it. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Caruso against McMillan. Caruso, the pass to KD. Pass to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Hawks trail by 4. LeBron outside. About 1 minute play here in the second half.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And the Hawks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Fades and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
KD's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to McMillan. Now, here's Capella. James with it. Defended by Caruso. LeBron's shot is off.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Drummond. Pass to KD. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Yes, that goes in. Pippen's got 13.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
And here is Capella. LeBron left side. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wallace finds Caruso. And stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Drummond. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Caruso, the pass to KD. Poked away. KD against McMillan. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to James. Giannis against Drummond for the lead. Shot clock at 5. Capella. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's McMillan. To Giannis. Giannis is double. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is LeBron. He's got 17. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. For the Thunder, Plumlee comes in for Drummond. And it's Devin Booker in for Alex Caruso. McMillan kicks to Capella. Antetokounmpo inside. Pippen on him. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Pass to Plumlee. To the paint. Let's go. Booker. No good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Hawks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Now, here's Capella. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. LeBron, no good. KD on the wing. He's covered by McMillan. Booker finds Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trailing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anunoby. 14 feet away. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Anunoby's got 12 in the game.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
And here's Plumlee. Capella covering. Inside, here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's James. Durant with some nice deep.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pippen kicks to Wallace. It's Pippen with the drive. Can't connect from short range. Atlanta shooting 40% from the field. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Booker dishes to KD. Down low. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Tipped away. Anunoby outside. Giannis outside. To the middle. On the wing, Anunoby. Clock is at 3 for the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Plumlee. Inside. LeBron against Durant. Good D by James. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the Thunder with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Ben Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Durant. Then for the Hawks, Nancy's checked in for Clint Capella. George Niang comes in for OG Anunoby. And Karis LeVert subbed in for McMillan. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what can happen.
James looking it over. Pass to LeVert. Here's Niang. It's the three-point bomb.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pippen against LeVert. Booker outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
LeVert the pass to Nance. Now James. Defended by Caruso. James misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Niang.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
LeBron kicks to LeVert. Back to LeBron. Gets the bucket and the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Durant's checked in for Booker. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Matisse Thybulle checked in for George Niang. Free throw good, James.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
As to Drummond. To the inside. Pippen against Nance. Pippen down low. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. James right side. Thybulle for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's Pippen in the corner. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. Pippen misses. The Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Thybulle. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Now Levert. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Wallace has checked in for Wiggins, and it's Booker in for Scottie Pippen. And a change for the Hawks. Arlo's checked in. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good. Shot missing. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Wiggins, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Booker in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Bible with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Here's McMillan. Back to LeBron. Bible on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Thunder shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Durant kicks to Drummond. And here's Wiggins. Here's Booker. Defended by Thibault. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
Andre Drummond taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Here's KD. He can't get it to go.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And that one's good. Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Hawks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Nance sends a screen for LeVert. To Thibault. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Down low. Drummond is double. Oklahoma City moving it around. Grabs the rebound again.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Pass to Bufkin. Hands a screen on Wiggins. Bufkin. Atlanta again missing. The Thunder leading by 5. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Stolen by LeVert. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's Thibault in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bufkin. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And here's Booker. And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma City. Plumlee is checked in for Andre Drummond. Wallace comes in for Wiggins. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Durant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pippen sets a screen for Booker. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to James. Now here's Young. Now here's Capella. He's guarded by Plumlee. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Booker outside. Fantastic finish by Booker.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
It's LeVert on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Caris LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Pass to Wallace. Now Booker for the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Booker outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 8.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
LeBron outside. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. With 3, Booker. That shot, no good. Good D by Giannis. The Hawks trail by 8. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Wallace. LeBron against Booker. Pass to Caruso. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Nance outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Defended by Booker. Fires the 3. James, no good. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Caruso kicks to Booker. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Booker. It's Pippen on the wing. Wallace with a screen on Nance. For 3, Pippen. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
For the Thunder, Andre Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Booker. Then for the Hawks, OG Anunoby's checked in for Capella. And McMillan subbed in for LeVert. Here's LeBron. to the inside. Here's Anunoby. Atlanta again, missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Drummond finds KD. Back to Drummond. Now here's Pippen. It's Solomon to Tacumbo. To end the drought. On to Tacumbo with the finish.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Outside Pippen. That's to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen for 3. Rebound Atlanta. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Hawks trail by 9. Goes up to the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. James has got 13 points in the second half. KD against LeBron. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James with a powerful jam.
Well, should any of us be surprised when they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
LeBron against KD. Top of the key, Pippen. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's foul number 2 for him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Booker, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. On the wing, Booker. Pippen sets a screen for Booker. Lock at 6. And down low. Booker refuses to be denied.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Outside, Antetokounmpo from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is... a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
KD dishes to Drummond. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Hawks trail by 5. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to McMillan. Now, Anunoby. Now LeBron fires from deep. And rebounds again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Anunoby passes to LeBron. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Capella sets a screen for Giannis. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Pippen, no luck. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Got it!
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Anunoby passes to LeBron. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby, off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's LeBron. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Antetokounmpo finds James. McMillan against Booker. Here's Anunoby. Trifecta!
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
For 3, and it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by McMillan. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Mason.
All right, DA, thanks again. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA.
Game 1.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Suggs. And it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
James against Durant. Pulls up. The rebound by Atlanta. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds James. Great D that time from Suggs. Here's Oklahoma City now. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Richardson. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Suggs outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Pass to James. Clock at 6. Atlanta shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw good from James.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Wagner outside. Shoots over Thybulle, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Deflected! Thompson against Richardson. Thompson passes to Suggs. Durant with it. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Soft touch off the glass.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Suggs against Richardson. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porzingis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 4-point game. Suggs with a screen on James. Durant way outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
And so far the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
The shot by James, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Wagner, the pass to Wallace. Back to Wagner. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks lead by 4. To the left wing. Porzingis for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Richardson. No made baskets yet. James against Thompson. And James gets it to go.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Wagner outside. Pass to Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night here. That one drops. He ties it up.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Richardson finds Antetokounmpo. Now Porzingis. Pass to James. Porzingis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Clock at 2. Porzingis with room to shoot. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wagner, the pass to Thompson. Suggs outside. Inside. James with a steal. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And Atlanta making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Capella. Antetokounmpo, right side. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here. Thibault, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Wagner outside. And here is Thompson. No points so far. Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Down low. Here's Richardson. Drops in the layup for 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. James has got 6.
When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
The 3 from Suggs. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
James inside, defended by Wagner. The shot by James. no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Suggs. Screen by Durant. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson, the pass to James. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's so hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Richardson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Simmons is checked in. Both free throws good from James. Oklahoma City trailing. Thompson passes to Wallace. Wagner with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Wagner inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's Wagner missing.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Thibault finds James. Wagner against Capella. And Atlanta misses again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Atlanta.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game, and the first one at the line is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Wallace. Wiggins comes in for Thompson, and Joe's subbed in for Suggs.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And it's Wagner missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thunder trail by 5. Here's Simmons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Capella with a block.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Atlanta making some changes here. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for LeBron, and it's Hauser in for Thibault. Wagner, the pass to Simmons. Back to Wagner. To halt the run. Not going to go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Simmons. Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Simmons. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Here's Hauser. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one drops. Wagner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Hauser can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Joe, pass to Simmons. Williams, a screen on LeVert. Pass to Wagner. And that one one's long.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Capella. Inside. Porzingis is doubled. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Atlanta making some changes here. James is checked in for Hauser. Thibault comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Richardson subbed in for LeVert. Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wagner. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Richardson against Caruso. Williams a screen on Richardson. On the wing, Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
James passes to Richardson. Now here's Capella. Now James, covered by Joe. And there's James on the assist by Capella. James has got 11 points.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Yep, that one goes.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Richardson against Simmons. Now here's Richardson. Defense right on him. Over Simmons. Oh, and the jam by
Capella. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here. Game 1. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
James is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slamcam. Here's Jang. Who poked away. Oh, stolen by Richardson. On the take. And they pick up 2. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy is the best scoring forward of all time.
Richardson with it, picked up by Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jang pulls it in. Thunder trail by 9. Now Caruso. Back to Jang. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And he knocks down the first one. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Wiggins in for Williams. Both free throws good from James. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 8. Simmons, the pass to Williams. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thybulle, that's good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James with a steal. Thybulle on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, LeBron James.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for Wiggins. James, outside. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thibault. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 11. Right side Simmons. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to Thibault. James outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. A 12-point game. Wallace outside. To the middle. Here's Durant over James. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside Thibault. Pass to Richardson. Caruso against James. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Back to Durant. Rebound Atlanta. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Richardson. Back to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. Tries the spin move. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thunder trail by 12. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wagner comes in for Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Capella. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal. Suggs with it. Richardson picks him up. To the paint. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Richardson finds Capella. Porzingis with it. Outside Richardson. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Suggs outside. Durant on the attack. And the shot's good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
So for the Hawks, Hauser, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for LeBron. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Hawks lead by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Durant. And here's Suggs. Durant with a screen on Richardson. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeVert goes in, and the basket is good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Back to Suggs. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Capella. LeVert, a screen on Suggs. Richardson against Suggs. Unloads. No good there, off the double clutch.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Porzingis has checked in for the Hawks. Thibault comes in for Richardson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Simmons has checked in for Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. And here's LeVert for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. It's tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Atlanta making a change here. Hauser's checked in.
Number 30, Sam Hauser.
Atlanta leading by 11. Thibault passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he can't hit the second. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Hauser. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take... from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Wagner finds Suggs. Now here's Simmons. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Suggs. Good work defensively by Thibault. Atlanta leading by 13. Pass to LeVert. "11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So for the Hawks, Porzingis has checked in for Capella. LeBron comes in for Hauser. And Richardson subbed in for LeVert. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 16. James passes to Porzingis. Over Simmons. What a finish from Porzingis.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Thunder trail by 14. Caruso outside. Back to Suggs. Outside Simmons. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Hauser, he's checked in for Thibault. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Suggs, the pass to Simmons. And here's Wagner, beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Richardson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Porzingis, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Thompson against Porzingis. And that one's good. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this.
Hey, everybody, it's...
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Thompson, Franz Wagner out there with Suggs. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the tray.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Outside Thibault. Pass to James. Back to Thibault. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the middle. Wallace, left side. Pass to Suggs. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Suggs against Richardson. Now Capella. Here's James. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Wagner. Oh, got a piece of it. Wallace with it. Here's Durant, guarded by Capella. Durant's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hauser. Now, here is James. He's covered by Suggs. The shot by James, no good.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Durant, pass to Wagner. Wallace outside. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And Durant gets it to go.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Hauser. James against Thompson. 18 feet out. Off the window. It's good. James has got 20 points.
All three levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Here's Durant. The rebound by Atlanta. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Richardson with it. Now Thompson defending. Hauser passes to James. And it's Thibault missing. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Connects on the 17-footer. 24 points for him.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for the Hawks, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Capella, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Hauser. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Wagner against Thibault. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Sometimes you do a little extra work. Something good comes your way. And Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wagner. So it's Oklahoma City now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
James against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Suggs. Uncovered. James with the rebound.
Now the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Thunder trail by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. The 3 from Suggs. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Richardson. Thompson with some nice D. Thunder trail by 11. Suggs outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And Durant with the block. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Thunder. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To stop the drought. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 26.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. James, outside. Porzingis in the post, guarded by Durant. Porzingis misses. Thunder trail by 11. Durant, pass to Thompson. Now here's Suggs. Out to Thompson. To the inside. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta leading by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Pass to James. Outside Thibault. It's James on the wing. Thompson with a steal. Suggs with it. Covered by Thibault. James against Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Richardson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Suggs. Thompson, a screen on Thibault. Thompson right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Suggs. Thibault with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Oh, LeBron bursting through.
They're just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Hauser in for Thibault. Pass to Wagner.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops it first. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Caruso. And Joe's subbed in for Suggs.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from LeVert. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. Porzingis against Simmons. Wiggins with a screen on Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiggins got his first points in this one.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Screen by Capella. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Atlanta.
Signs of Antetokounmpo really figuring things out. His offense starting to look more and more natural.
Simmons against Porzingis. Pass to Wagner. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wagner outside. Simmons up top. Lets the three fly. LeVert with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Despite these injury concerns over the past few years, you can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
LeBron, he's checked in for Atlanta. Thibault comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Joe. To the wing on the left. Porzingis against Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. There's a screen by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
Good on the second one. And Atlanta with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Capella. Now James. He's guarded by Caruso. From 7 feet away, LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Out to the right wing. Simmons against Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. Atlanta leading by 12. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simmons against LeVert. Capella, screen on Simmons. Clock at 6. Stolen by Caruso. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Trying to maintain that edge right now. Coach Snyder encouraging his guys.
Solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clint Capella out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Richardson in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. Trailing by 10. Simmons, the pass to Wiggins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. Joe's checked in for Williams. And Wiggins drops them both. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside Richardson. Outside Thybulle. Pass to James. Shoots over Caruso. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Outside Joe. Now Durant. Hook loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Porzingis surveying the floor. And here's James. He's guarded by Caruso. Porzingis against Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Thunder trail by 8. Caruso outside. Pass to Durant. Over Thybulle. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Thybulle. Back to James. Banked it in off the glass. 26 points for him.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Richardson with it. Picked up by Simmons. Pass to James. Shoots over Wiggins. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Wiggins passes to Simmons. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And Atlanta making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for Joe. The 3, Porzingis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Hauser comes in for Porzingis. Thybulle, he's checked in for James. And Caris LeVert is subbed in for Richardson. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for Jones. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
Suggs outside. Joe, pass to Durant. Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant, pass to Suggs. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Simmons. And here's Caruso outside. Thybulle with the board. Thybulle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for OKC. It's a 10-point game. Simmons against Nance. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Thybulle. The Thunder with another miss. Atlanta leading by 10. Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeVert with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Suggs, the pass to Caruso. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
LeVert outside. Pass to Hauser. Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Suggs. He's checked by LeVert. Floats one up. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Nance. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Porzingis comes in for Nance. And James is subbed in for Hauser. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Thybulle passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 16. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from LeVert. LeVert's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trail by 11. Now Caruso. Outside, Williams. Outside, Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porzingis finds James. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Hawks lead by 11. And here's LeVert. James inside, working on Williams. Back to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Richardson comes in for LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls. Both free throws good from James.
Here's Suggs. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. Suggs outside. Pass to Wallace. With the crossover. Excellent D there from Capella. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Capella. Here's James. Guarded by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant against James. Durant inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Capella. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The free throw off from Capella.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Suggs with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Hawks lead by 7. Back to Antetokounmpo. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put him in. Thompson on the line. That one on Capella. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Richardson. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Suggs outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta. James outside. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat
Copy this build and just make it for you. itself and see how.